Testing. Okay, good. Jeez. This thing doesn't post it. Yeah, that changed it. Yeah, it was changed. God.
Acknowledged.
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
All right, we're good to go. All right, cool. Sorry for the wait. You 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 set aside time, and then despite that, things still end up kind of disappointing. But anyways, there you go. There you go. That was it. That's why like the first couple of 5 minutes that like that was just like was just nothing because of stuff like this. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Come on, you were just working and then you're not. Come on, man. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? It feels hot. Come on, man. You were just working fine. I've had this thing for years, and this is the most trouble it's ever given me. There you go. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm Marjo Wabbit. If you like what you see, please follow, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'm playing more Phoenix Wright. Or I'm trying to. It's like 13 minutes into the stream and I can't. Things don't just seem to just come together. Okay. Is that the last one I did? Yeah, it is. Wait, what? I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Oh shit, yeah, she said she fabricated evidence. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay, require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. I didn't know. I never knew the SL9 incident was just another name for vtuber killings. Sounds like everyone's heard of these killings, but me, I don't want a dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean, what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. That's the wrong thing. When he was murdered, when he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. What did you have to do with those killings, Evan? On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. Oh, what? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. So that means you, yes. I was a witness to Joe Dark trial. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Nope, didn't see that one coming at all. Why am I examining? It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Jesus. Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then, what happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw burned in a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. Permanent picture. I don't remember the moment Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why why she made up the crime. Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when all of a sudden... Sorry. Something came to mind. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, it's all my phone. If I could just testify properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true, even though you may not know that Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. After that, the case ended. Lana was never the same. Sweet and cold like she is today. She must have been able to face what she up to, especially not at that to Emma. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred? Dark knocked out Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. I came to Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma, you've been through so much. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I became a scientific investigator. I wanted to be able to fight my crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge anything. I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there, right? Not only that, but he was being chased by the prosecutor. Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark has been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. Why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? The detective office and the questioning room are right across the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Oh, she was the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me. After that, the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Lana used to be a detective? I better have another talk with her. Okay. Howdy, Bambini. Oh, Mr. Marshall. I never thought things turn out this way when I woke up this morning. I don't have the accent down. Ki Sera Sera. You never know what life will lead you, Bambini. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy tried up this morning. What? Billy? Must be his pet cactus. say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why do prosecutors head west? If ever there was a case I need to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Sorry. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright. But in the initial autopsy report, the question was raised. Question. The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. Oh wow. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. The facts have been concealed with forged evidence. That case left behind scars on all of us. Scars that the BL9 incident left behind. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in the investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, now demoted, and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? They did something to him too. The commissioners would get suspicious. If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? Yeah, who's they? Don't get upset, Bambini. I mean, Damon Grant and Lana Sky. Oh, I see. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Grant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. He mentioned it. Emma said something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambini, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret? It all started 2 years ago? I got the looks, but he got the brains. He's one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he? Your brother. He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the king of prosecutors? I know it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. There the SL9 incident took place. That was the same day as... That's right. It was the same day of the evidence transfer. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. Can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered. The evidence locker was empty. There you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. Someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Grant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I wouldn't even be a patrolman after today. I won't be a patrolman. Well, Mr. Blind, I'm sorry. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. You become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambini. Oh, wow. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet around here lately. Today. You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. We can continue here later. Wait. Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems like causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risk. Lana. Emma told me about you. Oh. About how you were a detective 2 years ago? And how the SL9 incident was a reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office? That's right. You fill me in on details, especially about the unusual change of jobs? So as you have the right to know, Mr. Wright. True, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Grant cracked together. Chief Grant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked on crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Emma really did idolize her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was... Oh, it's to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you can use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became the chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, none at least which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I suspected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you always stick to the truth. I couldn't be helped, Emma. After the trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. For all the drama aside, the fact of the matter is, 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why would you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was a serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That's when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. Sorry, don't bother me. The investigation was its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's when he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect Dill Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Dr. had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. Picked up Anna and carried her out the room, just held her. Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. That's right. Quite the coincidence, huh? I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance. That case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall, yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. Guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Everyone was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. The place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. Chief prosecutor saying what you did, decision about what to do. Mr. Edwards, and to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. More chaos going over here than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumtree gets his unique charm. But what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Yeah. Police Department Chief's office. Whoa, where am I? The chief's office, silly. At least that's where it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. I thought I was a genius until they tried to teach me notes. I never could remember where C was. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. So, righto, where have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I have my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the force evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Fudge. No. Okay. Did it to myself. Unbelievable. Come on. Come on. Okay. Just man. This is the most fickle it's ever been. Fickle in a while. You know? It's just been really fickle lately. Just really fickle. It's never been this fickle. It's kind of ridiculous. But here we are. Goodness. It's just working that too long. You can do it. I don't want to stop playing this. Not now. Not in the middle. Not when it was just getting good. Come on. Why do you like this? I'm trying to think. This shouldn't matter. Wow, that's interesting. Are you serious? Ah, my God. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. This is a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. You won't believe it. Um, um, this Mr. Marshall's brother, prosecutor. This is Mr. Marshall's brother, prosecutor Neil Marshall. The award is that big? How am I carrying that around in my pocket? Wait, isn't that the jar? Isn't that literally the broken jar in my inventory? We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. Maybe the jar is not bloody and broken. Reward. Oh, I ain't got more evidence. But of course I got more evidence. Anyway, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has long been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend to. I think we aren't welcome. It seems that case isn't over with yet after all. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean a clue? A clue? It's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. It's here today, not even a star. Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence. That must be where detectives are. But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence from 5:15 p.m. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case, but instead it looks like we just end up making Lana look more guilty. Hang in there, Lana. I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Edward isn't here. Maybe he's been questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today. He came out with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago. I guess we'll just have to come back later. He won such a prestigious award. Why would he just leave it out? Couch, yeah, you think he wants to show this thing off more than that giant steel samurai. Then again, Edgeworth has always been like that. Really? Hey, I should write this down. Tell me what he's like as a kid. Like at elementary school, he won awards for all kinds of things. Speech contests, essays, playing the flute, golf tournaments. That doesn't exactly sound like typical elementary school stuff. But he always hated receiving awards. He'd make some smart remark like, I know the path I walk. No one else needs to tell me. That's how he's always been. Kinda gets under your skin, doesn't it? Hey pal, Detective Gumshoe. Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? Just taking a breather. My feet hurt. from sitting from sitting so long. Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe still out of the loop. Say, have you either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edwards has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. But why would Edwards not be blamed? Why would Edwards be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Yeah, tell me about it. Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going on about Mr. Edgeworth, how he falsified his amazing talent as a prosecutor keeps him safe from those who don't like him. Now with this, are there really so many people who hate him? Now are only those with talent rise to the top. Edgeworth only has that. He's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey Dick, keep up the good work. Yes sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay Dick? Yes sir. Seems like you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyways, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edward just might crack. Actually, I took a look at the file while coffee was brewing. He seemed genuine. Out anything? The only evidence Stark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? I mean, when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. The Inspector Goshen never realized that Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what is it? Oh, let's see. I think it has something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress me. Right. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Huh? About this. Hey, is that... There's a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in his locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, it just suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again. This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. He traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too. But no one actually witnessed him using the murder. Witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well anyways, take a guess of where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Stark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber. It broke off in his body? That doesn't make any sense. That's pretty conclusive. Yeah, that's weird. Stabbed in the back. Died from punctured heart and lung. Knife tip was in the wound. The tip was found. Victim's body belonged to murder. It's a cheap knife. It can't happen. Really? I didn't even know that. Hey, and welcome back. I didn't hit a hard part of a bone. I didn't know that either. I just thought knife is, well, you said it was a cheap knife, so I just thought that since the knife was steel, that like it wouldn't break. But okay, I'll take your word for it. Welcome back to the stream. Joe Dark was 42 at the time. Right. He was just here running a businessman. What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. Randomly. so he just had an appetite for murder with his car. So it was an accident? An accident, yes. But it transformed him to an animal. But transformed him into an animal. Okay, yeah. So you just basically said he just had an appetite for murder. Okay, great. An animal. He killed the man that witnessed the accident. Wait, sorry. Wait, why is it? Wait, sorry. I don't have autoplay turned on. A cheap knife could have fractures in steel and causing the blade to break. Same thing, but wasn't maintained properly. Really? I didn't know any of this shit. Oh shit. Okay. I got you. Finally he turned himself in. Seemed he was I watch a lot of blacksmith videos. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't actually asking about that. But you said it was a cheap knife, so already like I was convinced. But you just didn't explaining it. It makes a lot of sense. Seemed he was pretty careless. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence, so he turned himself in. Oh, I see. So it's based on bias. Okay, gotcha. But in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness? AKA Emma. She's standing right there. Jesus. You have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. She's just you're just explaining that, and she's just reliving her trauma. Actually, one more thing. What is it? If it's money you need, you should act cheap. Can't. Oh no, be asking for money. But it does concern the chief, because office it's a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. Chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around, if that's okay. He's gonna say yes. Oh god. Oh, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. How about this ID card? It was Second Goodman. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. In other words, Gumshoe's our only chance of getting into that office. I wonder if something we could tell him that would make him change his mind. There's something I could show him. I could show him that my kid changes better. Evidence from a past case of George track. This office begins request. Okay. Why am I going through that? I should just like go backwards. Let me share a little advice with you as detective. You don't have a clue. Keep your trap shut. I keep that in mind. Sheesh. And, I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. The thing people are accusing him of injustice. I for one ain't buying it, pal. You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, serial killer was on the loose, sorry. But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged the evidence so to prove Joe Dark guilty. Not that jar. I think I've seen it I think I've seen it before somewhere? Or maybe it's just one of those memories people have from previous lives. This must be the most informative detective I've ever met. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. You can't? Where could I have seen that before? In his office, maybe? About this. Hey, is that... There's a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this will be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. I did? Oh, yeah. Used to that. I remember. In fact, sorry, we already went through this. Just remember. He just repeated that line. There's something I could show him in my previous line. I think I'm spent. If Edward is back yet. There he is. Looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? He sure is quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Sure, Miss Edwards. I'm rooting for you. That Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all that. Jesus. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office shared a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. Police department's error is my error, my responsibility. The prosecutor in charge, sure. The fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have. I don't know, that always, I get what you're saying, but I don't know it didn't work. Mr. Edgeworth. I take pride in my work. I mean, that's how people get framed for shit. Like, or like, that's how people get blamed for things that he even did. Tell me why. Why has it all come down to this? You know, Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Trial's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd. It is odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture. Something seems strange about it. Let's pull up picture. With everybody's cheese on it. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes. The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding is a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. Yeah, there's a sword attached to it, a broken sword. There's a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? Simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Wait, what? This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 letters. The first means halberd, the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? Yeah, very well. So, the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. On a day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was halberd. He claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was the shield. He claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other. Yeah, exactly. But very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyways, as you mentioned, yeah, why he's surprised, right? The very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolizes, right? Precisely so. It symbolized the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Chief Gant. Years ago, the halberd that Gant's has given it its current form. Gotcha. Okay. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? They Detective Goodman was murdered? You're participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. God, didn't he just say? Wasn't he? Okay, that's the contradiction of his own damn character. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? Yes. Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes. There was a piece of evidence in the case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because Chief asked you to? That's right. And then back to his face. Come full circle. Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't expect me to just sit down, seriously, and chat with you over the case, over a cup of tea. But this is related to the case, remember? You said so yourself. So I did. Chief Grant gave this to you that day, didn't he? He asked you to bring it here from the police department. The chief is a very competent man, but sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. At least it's better than being incompetent and doing things that don't make sense. A certain detective come to mind. I was just talking about Gumshoe. That's gonna stop, guys. So I can't talk to him about the case. Right, please, I'm the prosecutor on this case. Don't expect me to sit down and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I passed on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edwards just told you no in a very stylish manner. Whose side are you on, anyways? Maybe I just show him my best evidence I can get some reaction out of him. Right, please, yeah. Now we're fast. Oopsie. Like on a shelf. That has no meaning for me anymore. What do you mean anymore? That's where I was last year. What good is it to dwell on the past? He's asking me? Why can't he just accept it graciously? Actually, something's been troubling me about this shield. Look, do you notice anything different? Different? Yeah, don't you remember the other shield in the court record? I guess I better present this other shield. There's another shield in the court record? This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, we just went over that. He just started making a name for himself. Looks like yeah. We just went over this. We literally just went over this. Yes. It's a contradiction. Yeah, we know. Okay. Actually, excuse me. If you care for a quarter pound of roast beef, my star, I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are a curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked the cow's nipple, discovered milk. That's kind of random. Still, I never thought you should go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone the trial was involved, and that's still not it. I still don't think it's so weird. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't be all but attributed to a mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene happened. That little scene I happened to witness. The incident Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you did give up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Jesus, Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Okay, I guess we gotta talk it out. Joe Dark. That's the name I'll not soon forget. Trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. sorry. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. Okay. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must be going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. At the near die, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Sky. My sister. The best of the best were put on the SL9. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. I think I'm being overly dramatic. I apologize. Lana and Chief Gant, like way too over dramatic. Like way too over dramatic. That's why David Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation while Lana's second in command. With Lana's second in command, they were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? David Gant's magnetism, in particular, was almost unreal. His magnetism? You mean his charm? Is that what they're referring to? By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence. Now, what you said magnetism, so like, you were also implying charm. Sure. He produced the most incredible evidence to indicate he handled it. Incredible evidence. His confidence complemented his charm. We get it. Incredible evidence. You mean... Oh yes. There are rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. I think she's talking about Ford. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes. Myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned today. Sorry, give me stuff. Marshall. Jake's brother was murdered. She felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from the shock. That's what makes it all more infuriating. My star. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was manipulated. Items our team was never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have any proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough what happened. Come on, don't say that. You know what I mean. After that case, all of us saw Goodman was relieved. All of us say Goodman was relieved of our duties, and most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office to be chief prosecutor. I see. I don't always want to be a prosecutor. Nothing quite as simple as it appears. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. I guess she has a hatred because they were all demoted. Yeah, that makes sense. For the wrong reasons. Lana was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Anna transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. His magnetism. No, I'm kidding. No, Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as Chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. Maybe the reason, what she's basically saying is, since she knows, since they both know that like the evidence was forged, it was basically blackmail against Lana. Oh wait, so maybe the reason why this case came up, maybe he's trying to bury Lana. Yeah, maybe he's trying to bury Lana. This is the reason why. This is how he's trying to do it. That's why this case was, yeah, this case is just means to weaponize against Lana. Maybe that's what happened. It's the only logical conclusion. There must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thanks, Mr. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Just moving. Oh, you're back. You still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think you mean desk jockey. Not desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency. My answer is still no. Not letting you in the chief's office period. It'd be my luck on the line. That office is last crime scene in the DL9 incident. I have to take a look at there. There's gotta be something we can do to make this Secretary design. So let's present what else? Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award for Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony that comes to? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. Hey, this design is based on an old Chinese parable, right? Yeah, everyone knows that. There was this, dragon. Yeah, that's it, a dragon. There was no dragon. Yeah, that's the shield. That's not exactly the word. No, but it sounds more exciting. Anyways, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. Yeah, because it's not gory at all. Just based on contradiction, blah, 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 blah. You just heard it. Let me share a little piece about it. Oh, really? He doesn't want to. Okay, I got you. Alright, so that's not it. That's not gonna work. Okay, so let's just change. My bad, I didn't get to tell you. I'm sorry. The only thing I can give you now is Poppy Seed Rice set. Talk about sheep. Eat this and maybe we'll tell black and white in the courtroom tomorrow. Really. The prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside of court. It's taboo, especially when the interest parties are involved. She's really mean to damn, she's just sticking by her principles. Actually, she's the one person that probably stick by her principles. Now that Gan is trying maybe to marry her. That's consistent with her character. Kind of. I need to say, something up here. There's not anything salmon. I don't want to be crawling up the scenes that I've been going through. But that would kind of be consistent. Lord, let's do something. I'm not sure the doors mean anything. No, yeah. all stuff we've got to. Well, that's red as the force pack can get. Yeah, it's pretty red, alright. The body was found. This was card in the lock. The trunk was broken. So the question is what this guy did with this card. So what Donald's card? I think it was called accident or something like that. The card type is right. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. It's about time I got my driver's license. That's weird. So, is it yet? There. So wait, the victim must have died. We don't need to go over this. We really don't need to go over this. I'm trying to think this was a bad idea. I wonder what he was writing for. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth's sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look. What? Letter of... If you're having trouble reading it, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation. Oh shit. For real? You're resigning, Edward? Resignation? Edward, you know me. I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside of me has died. Mr. Edgeworth, none of it's your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. Oh my god, see, that's what's that's why he doesn't like rewards. That's why. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation, I wonder if we could use it for anything. Oh, I could definitely use it. Edward's the Sky letter. I reckon he's serious. Oh. Why did it? Let's just scribble on a piece of paper. Away! Which Edward can't be serious! Is he not? Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edward really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. She trusted us detective to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Yeah, no shit. Detective. That's it. I've made up my mind. Sorry. Just thinking about some stuff. Jesus. But here, take my ID card. You can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm ready out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edwards. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edwards' sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Just break into his office. Where's Mr. Wright? Randy. No one finds us now. Detective Gumshoe's a goner. That happens. I'm counting on you to bail me out. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. God! Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Shoot, because ID crushed and rendered unusual in spot in pocket. Hey, don't do that to my card. Yeah, he has a good point. I don't know why I did that. Hardly ever get a chance to come in here. I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's just do it. Right here. This is the real deal. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and those weapons. Sure is, pal. Chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars we've got into this room? What? We were paying for this? Yeah, I did. That's a good point. That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. Okay. Sorry. You don't have any taxes to pay. Do you know that? Well, actually, sales tax. But that's beside the point. Be careful what you say. Who knows? Chief may be hiding this armor in this armor as we speak. Really? I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'll never be able to get back out. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. The Saki was nice. This is a save, isn't it? Save? That word is right with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. Looks like the code needs to be entered in this panel to open. 111111. A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. Don't touch it. I'm not sure what will happen if we enter the wrong code. Yeah, exactly. I better wait until I find something more definite. A 7-digit number. Didn't we see someone? I would try entering my birthday. Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. Going to my birthday. It's. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. I knew it. Bingo. What number did you enter? Whose birthday was it, pal? 777. The final ID card number on the record. Yeah, exactly. The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. Didn't somebody say? No, they said that it didn't belong to Lana. Yeah, and he's the only other executive member. I just realized. I just, I was going purely off of tuition. That I just thought that through. I was just like, oh no, it's that number. It's 77. And I was like, let me just jank it in. I didn't even think about the fact that he's the other executive officer. So that even confirmed this even more. You mean 7777777? That ID number? I think you're 17 right. It's only mean one thing. I said all sevens. That's Chief Scan's ID number. Hey. Anyone cares to look inside? Yeah. Did anyone actually look inside? Instead of yapping about it. Is there money in there? How much did you have stacked away? Look, it's a star from a broken cup. No, it's a star from the dark. Someone looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There's something else in here too. Sorry, I need to get my face out the way. Or hold on. Boop. Look at a piece of leather cloth. It's a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think this piece made up the design? I don't think so. Oh, well, it was just a thought. Excuse me. Is that it? Is that all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. There's a cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard of cup. Really? Sorry. Sorry. I had to do that. It looked like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but else you can prove they have something to do with the case. I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related? Yes, they're not. Come on, there's got to be somewhere we can show the detective. There's got to be a way where I can, I'm gonna look into something. Whenever if I get a chance to play a game, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find them. But it'd be good to have. It'd be really good to have. Wow, look at the size of Steve Gant's on our desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier. Oh, it's YouTube. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. List of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this. Hey, look at the case name. This keeps happening. I need to do something about this. I need to do something about this right. I don't think this is gonna work. It's gonna block the words. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh god, this was so improvised. Because this shit keeps happening. Actually, you know what's better? We'll see. I don't want to keep like just switching over. SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what. No, about the evidence list. Normally they're twice as long. Right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. And hence, half-size list of evidence. List of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here? Whoa! I knew it. She's supposed to be hiding something about this case. It would appear so. This is evidence the SL9 is what's ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. Wow. Look at the size of you can't guess. Found this inside the drawer. This is evidence the SL9. Mr. Edwards has the other half of the list. What would this list be doing? Better look at the little orange instance. Hey, that's fucking Edwards basically. Steve's organ sure has a sight to behold. Again. Yet again. Yet again. At some point, I'm just gonna have to hide this for a while, like I've been doing. The organ is sure a sight to behold. Occasionally, we heard him play it for a criminal affairs department. From the criminal affairs department. On the second floor, and this is the 15th floor, an entirely different building. Sorry. When a detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office and makes him listen to your hours. What? That's crazy. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in his dead ears. So it's instrument for punishment. Literally crazy. Aren't the chief's ears affected? He's never listens to anyone anyways. That's beside the point. Mark looks like some kind of flower. What is designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge? Yeah, the one hanging from your collar. What? They have badges too? The design's portray. This is supposed to portray the severity of the punishment. Now that you mention it, it does look convincing. Mr. Edward never wears a badge. That's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit. The sharp dressers don't need to wear badges. I guess everyone just kind of let it slide. I don't even see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment. Yeah, I agree with that. Then again, like, who cares? This is taken on that day 2 years ago. The day Joe Dark ran out of questioning and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his award, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then we went on with Chief Gant questioned Drake. Dark, I bet he'll never know she'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have taken them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. This small picture frame on the left. Hey, this is when Lana and I went to that theme park. Computer. As long as that's very tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. Not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's been still keeping it clean. Gant? Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must be still keeping it clean in the memory of their partnership. There where the stuff of legends are made of. Does he keep it in memory of her? Or in memory of the crime? Oh, that's the giant window. You can want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. Yeah, I'll just kill you. I was just saying what? If you want to kill yourself? Ever since becoming detective, I was reading about doing something like that. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams, and still has had a lot of apparently. So as long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired. Yeah, exactly. Don't say that. Well, he brought it up. Okay. You can see pretty far for 50 stories out. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here. At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. Jesus, he had a thing. He has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Really? Why didn't he? They said he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the deal. Yeah, that's how stained glass works, actually. Oh, stained glass in that. It's a huge window. I need to go visit. What's this? Just give me a second. Please. I'm just prosecutor in this case. You don't want me to sit here and discuss the case when you come to the press that piece for the case. Mr. Wright. Yeah, okay, let's talk about it. Okay, so it's not gonna work either. Wait, so I don't have... I just realized they didn't put the leather in the jar as evidence. Okay, that didn't work. I thought it would. Wait, so what does this do? There's nothing around. That's what the Steve was waiting for, isn't it? No, when we first came in here? Yeah, it looks like the right side is where the farmers were torn off. So much efforts, so that's really what only half of the whole. Anything else like to be more. We have to look at the back of that board.
Oh, sorry. The back? Oh, that's right. I guess it's put in our options. I don't know what this is. Looks like someone drew some kind of sketch there. What is it? Did you find something? Can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. No, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like this, right? Better not forget about this picture. Forgot I could do that. Here's soon. Mark Long died. Blood loss to weapon found. Wait, weapon found in the. I think. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Weapon found. Found in his pocket. Oh, I can't speak. Well, I don't see myself going back. Hey, look, we're gonna make out with it. But it thinks I go good with blood coming from this one. It's not like this, but been here for months. Sharps everything. Somehow. Yeah. I figured it was like, shh. Yeah, I see. What's I doing it? Nothing correctly. At least that's what the court said. So, suspicious. You know, it'd be the clue that breaks the case. Would that be nice? Out. Just gonna play here. Look at the dreams of all the previous dreams I agreed on it. Wow. One guy's listed a bunch of times. Ron Karma, I guess he must have been one. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, wherever he's from, must have been an amazing prosecutor. I like to beat this Mr. Ron Karma. That's it. His name does kind of ring. That's the other side room. Was it your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting in the day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's property now. He practices a strict policy of preserving it. Strangely, he gives it as a warning to anyone else. He wants us to always be to this to himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. See, so ever since lining up, no one ever touches that desk. No one except Chief Gans. And I'm the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since the incident. I can't be positive. There can't possibly be any clues. Something else? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9. Crime scene. I mean, that's the only reason to come here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think, wouldn't be, no, there's no way. Never mind, don't worry about it. Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. Don't just let it go at all. Sorry, it's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gan might be a suspect, do you? What? He's right, that's right. What do you think of him? Chief Gan? So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't diverge my feelings yet. There you go, ignore me again. I thought I'd be able to give you any information, so that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you? Don't be so negative, Secretary. Do want you to share your information, though. Fluent. Never had anything useful for her. Stay positive. Oh yeah. With this, you know, Officer Marshall. President, he's like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus. Really? That dick. She'll listen to all your troubles. Let's go. Let's go come shoot talk to a cactus. Yep. I just believe now he's just a patrolman now. Someone gotta trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Gumshoe, could you have another look at the jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together all those days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. In this jar, a piece of in my case. That's right. Amongst cards had an SL96 sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that timer we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe? Yes, that one. That was in the safe. Not to mention, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Assemble the fragments. Yeah, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what you can do. That's right. Here's some glue. Piece this together again. I prove Chief Gan's was unknowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Wasn't like. Like rotated or something? There. It fits like a charm. And of course means oh shit. Sorry. For reals? We'll fix this. Be right back.
Ta-da! What? Yeah, that makes tracks. Okay. There, fits like a charm. That, of course, means. Wait. Wait. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it thinks it's. What? Oh, not responding. It's not responding because the second one tipped out. This was supposed to work. Change the folder. There you go. Maybe that'll do it. Yes. Okay. Figured it out. Okay. Cool. Just needed to use the old noggin. Chief can't willingly and knowingly hit this piece of this jar in the safe. In other words, you can steal the piece of evidence for the SL9 incident. But, hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached? It's different from the others. The reddish line on it. Reddish blood. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief can't hide this in his safe? Evidence from the SL9 is found in Chief can't safe. Blood traces. Going to Dally and force to lock in. That helps us lock in. I feel a lot better now that this starts complete. But it only raises another question. What was the piece of it doing in Chief's safe? More importantly, why wasn't there any money in there? It's not what safes are for anyways. You're worried about the money, dog. I have a feeling the outcome of our strategist might hinge on this. Yeah, I can swap around. See, I like to move it. Move it. You'd like to move it. Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but it's a dark red stain. It's like blood. This piece is. This is different. The blood stains on the other side of this spot. This one's a line inside. The Illuminati. I'm kidding. Illuminati. It's the Illuminati. Contact Jay-Z. Don't tell Jay-Z what we know. About this other accident. Yeah, this is the old. You can tell because it has all the stick drift. It has so much stick drift. Oh my god, stick drift is so recorded. It's like stick and drifting. It's Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Okay. This was taken a day 2 years ago. The day
You're receiving his reward, Mr. Washington. You're one of my favorite questions. Yeah. Right. Okay, one day, the drift south set it for the other controller. The one that was just using the double ramp. I was very impressed with it. You know, it was right off the bat. Why am I could displace me, master? That's a cool ring to it. Where I said things are meant to be lost, that they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here. Wow, a higher power. I should let Emma hold any evidence. Have a look at this. Hey, I know what this is, so you want to take some fingerprints. Good idea, detective. Alright, let's go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why aren't you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my prints. Well, I don't need your fingerprints, man. It's not your fingerprints for my sake. Uh-huh. Come on, this is time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe. Oh, okay. I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Yeah, she's worse. This is a humor. Okay, Mr. Wright. Let's check the prints. Fingerprints. Let's bring the power on the clock. Then once they'll absorb the prints, blow the rest away. My mom? I don't have time to be told a million times. Alright? Let's get it over with. I gave it my best shot. I counted the result. Wouldn't do any good with matching prints, will it? But it does look like we'll get a clear result. Okay, let's try this. Draft. Tokyo Draft. It's Fast and Furious. You know, the first person I want to check it out. Oh, music match. It looks like we're actually just what's inside the Chiefs. Alright, I love the shard, so that means it's gotta do something with the rest of it. Why did that happen right here in this room? She's right. We should check the prints of everyone who was here that day. The way I see it, higher power just gotta have faith. Oh yeah, so the only person. Everyone that was in their room that day. No, that doesn't match. So where this. Well, Emma was in the room that day. It was Emma's prince? No, stop. No, how could this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clean enough to get a match. That's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Prince, over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's keep this information for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. It's evidence. Okay, piece of file folded and added to the court record. Well, was that any help? You're plenty of help, man. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. And that's not very kind, is it? Oh, it's again. In other words, if it wasn't for this ID card, you would have been useless. Isn't that right? You in the code. You can't. You didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Bro, are you fucking for real? He just, oh my god, the comparison. Dear Lord. Do you mean me, sir? Dear Lord, you just called the dog. I'm afraid I'm going to ask you all to leave. Wow. Damn. Holy shit. Oh, you in the code. You, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needed anymore. Good, sir. I'll get out. Yes, sir. Be on our way too, then. Wait, you, without the flag yet. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. Sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You expect it there. You're free to go. Mr. Wright? Same thing going on? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Look, pal, I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneak it in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if people were fired. Yeah, but I knew if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I see the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, but he could finally start to get the picture. Why has she kept it eerily silent about it? Anyways, you listen to me. When I try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. Really? Really? After that, I heard from her. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'd be busy for the rest of the day. Oh, really? Suddenly, she'd be busy for the rest of the day. February 24th, detention office. I see, so Chief acted on questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's final day at court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me for these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really, I believe I didn't mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think it's finally I've finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Yeah, he did a good job mentoring you. I'm jealous. It seems Edwards was right. Edwards? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there's no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you're thinking I'm protecting this person. Protecting? No. I think you're afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask this person is looking out? The one I'm supposed to be frightened of. Oh, it's Gant. Well, Miss Guy. Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your pledge. I think she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Please tell me a bit more about what you think you know. Maybe you can. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he was respectable, the tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both of you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of the parade for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name wasn't ever mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Gant, you need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence to decay. Oh my god. I just found this in a statement Chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence for the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking the blame for him? Yeah, straight up the line. Touche, Mr. Wright. Since you surmise, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. But it means we found guilty for murder. Really? Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Perhaps I should say following orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Is Gant burying her? Or is she just going along with Gant? It's telling her. Although I can't tell you the details, I could say that I was given an order that day, and you just dispose of Detective Bruce Goodman's body. You find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Wait. This is as I suspected, despite what everyone believes. You were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman, correct? I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that the murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife in SL9 to serial killer Joe Dark's knife. Couldn't just leave it, the knife in it. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. It'd be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage in your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then he saw me, just like plunged the knife in. Oh, he was already dead. He was already dead. He was already dead. He was already dead. She took the body out of his trunk. She replaced the knife, and then when she was replacing the knife, that's when Sky saw her. Oh, okay. Miss Star, huh? Yeah. He was already dead. Why do you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't want it to be open again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. Word got out, which the reporters would have filled in about that. Why'd she use the knife? So you wrapped the knife in the scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe, right? Then I called my sister to tell her what happened. She asked to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. It would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. Bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, first thing I did was make a phone call. Phone call to Patrolman Jay Marshall. Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for SL9 had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, so I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust, or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. At that time, yeah, but he was hell bent on figuring out what actually happened on the case. That was a bad assumption. However, it seemed that when I spoke to him, he went off on an escape of his own. Oh, what do you mean? Not wanting the case to die, instead thinking to those hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seemed he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. My phone call, any remaining doubts she must have had disappeared. So you and the phone call caused into the evidence room. Second. Swear that's like all I could tell you. Fuck. Good job, Roger. Fix this while I was trying to work on something else. What? Of course it works again. Okay, hold on. Of course it works again. Okay, 1 second. But Lana, you earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Also as a defense attorney and an investigator, I'm learning new stuff about my switch. Now please, don't persuade this any further in the court tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off those demons. They gotta get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murder. Nope, we're doing this. We're going this. We're going on. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. This is good shit. This is good shit, bro. Yeah, let's do it. Are you kidding me? 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendants Lobby number 2. Defendants lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It's almost as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Worth. I mean, you already figured that out. Who's the owner of the 77's ID number is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. But I'm the only one who figured it out. Yeah. You know, the only reason this trial is a verdict yesterday is because there's still room for doubt regarding this ID record. The number does belong to who we suspect that no doubt was made. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. the events. Once that has been removed from that, I can call or like 5 minutes right. Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she's do it. I figured you say yes. That's why I'm here. I came here to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Honest hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of the truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today is the last day of the trial. You don't have the time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I think I'll think about it. See you in court, Ray. Okay, Edgeworth. This is it. If I ever go in to find out what Chief Grant has on her, it's now. District Court. There's now a session for the trial of this Lawrence guy. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Before that, police chief has a proposal. Chief Gant. Hey, Gant. Morning, folks. How's everybody doing? Hey, Edgy. Been back to the pool yet? Nah, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Mana, as to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel like she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. It's all about defendant. I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Got it. I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Woodman. Alright. What am I, chopped liver? In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office? No. I'm still gonna fucking defend you. Dummy. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defendant's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. Your Honor, I herefore fight my right to an attorney. Prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficient proof in its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well then, the defendant certainly has a right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, this can't be happening. You just want me to fucking lose? It brings the time for the verdict is arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Objection!
One moment, Your Honor. The prosecution, Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage could certainly be premature. Come on now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? I don't think you're a charm. I don't think you're baggy for your time, but I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gap. What? Create another application to cover your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you thought you would have me be. I would be pissed too if you forged evidence against me. It would make me feel like maybe the fall guy. That's exactly what I was talking about. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was behind the scenes. Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates like you do, where the shut the fuck up. I thought so. Your Honor, prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As first witness, prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky, request the court, or hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't need to continue. Oh wow! I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. Yeah, nobody cares what you think. That was stupid. You put me under the bus. Who cares? Who cares? The explosion of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, I would be an equal greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You live to regret this. Mark my word. Get out of here. Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand. It's like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Yeah. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma Sky. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, I think this is the first time someone's ever come to the stand and actually follow what Edward says to the T and not done something stupid. He encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is that correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that though. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall this event one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, do you remember this trial concerns Brother Detective Goodman? It's an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant? Yes. This most certainly is. Well, okay then. You sure gave him fast. Yeah, you did. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to your year finally begun. Bound to lead the truth behind this trial. 2 years ago. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I never forgot what I saw in that incident. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't armed. I passed out. Right. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? It will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin his cross-examination. Thank you. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. 2 years ago, the defendant was detective at the police department, correct? Yes. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief Police Cat. My sister, she was the best detective ever. As I remember, Deputy Chief Cat and this guy used to be quite there. I believe they shared the same voice. That's right. I always sat at my sister's desk. Dreaming about playing that organ. I wanted to play that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me dinner after she finished her work. A man came in and took me hostage. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. But when he saw a chance, he fled to the room, right? Now, upon fleeing to the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. He then ran to Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door and had a look, and that's when I saw him. And Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Gamin, Gant, and Prosecutor Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the key to the prosecutor's board. Young and dedicated, went straight to the questioning after the ceremony. I assumed that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good at that. That's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I never forget what I saw in that incident. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on. The lightning struck nearby, so electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I told the detective what I saw then. Detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. So you spoke to Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes. This was so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. Picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? It's about the picture. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning. The list of evidence given didn't contain a picture. That's a good point. Yep. Witness, would you mind if we add this to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. Drew a picture of the scene, but it seemed to have been lost. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now whenever I close my eyes. It's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yeah, I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken. But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it. This picture that I drew reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. But anyway, let's continue. Seeing that was a picture in your mind, can you please describe it to us? Man takes his head and then stabs Mr. Marshall in the chest. Oh, that's right. She drew a picture.
Objection!
That must be the picture. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that, as a prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is, it'd be like, behold, this is the evidence list for the SL9 evidence. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over. What's this? Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? I'm your prosecutor in charge and have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists, put together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened 2 years ago. Only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What? Order. But Miss Scott, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait, it was cut in, it was already, wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, that means, yeah, she was handed a torn in half list before she was, yeah. Oh, wait, so that means Goodman wasn't complicit. Yeah, because he could have seen that the list was torn. It was premeditated that they tore the lists, and then she drew the thing on the list, and then they locked up the list and that picture to lock up everything related to the case that they could have used. Your Honor, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Oh, Oh, or that's true too. Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth, it's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Yeah, it's a bigger picture. Here's a thing. Sorry, there's indeed something wrong in the back of my list. It's that thing. The blue badger. That's that thing. The thing was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, isn't this act of vandalism the work of certain chief of detectives? I guess he was out of scrap paper. List and SL9 after the list was filed against us. Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Yeah, she was like hearing, this picture I drew 2 years ago. Hold on, I need to see something. And this is the updated evidence section. Drawn like that. Flashlight was so bright, oh, I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly where I saw him at instant. Think a flashlight could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly showed Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. Defense may now begin cross-examination. Draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was such in a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Gamin and Mono Sky, 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have fresh in my mind. Excuse me, witness. Can you please tell us why this picture is painted all in black? Flashes lightning so bright, like the sea were shadows. After that, it must have faded. This picture shows exactly where I saw it. That instant. Strange. She claims this is exactly the sea that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. By the time you didn't even know that it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. Were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me once Marshall jumped on him. I was knocked away. I turned around. That's when I saw the lightning flashed. The statue wasn't there. What happened after the lightning flash? It must have faded. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. Flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for split seconds. Not only that, trauma, description, understanding, call to witness, obey. Did you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Anyways, this picture. So exactly what I saw in an instant. Strange. She Alright, Brass, something's out. Are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this exact scene wasn't influenced in any way from your toxic perspectives. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I better watch out. You might find a way to cut my salary. I used this picture before I heard any of the psychics, so I don't think anyone in the story would have influenced me. Something is bothering with this picture, huh? Oh well, that's strange.
Objection!
Was he stabbed in the back? The witness statement includes multi-round. Okay, so it's not. What happened in their office? Boy.
Objection!
With the knife. Although it doesn't look like a knife. It doesn't look like a knife in the drawing. But that's, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch.
Hold it! Objection!
Wait. Shut up. Shut up. Is it the picture itself? If the picture is bigger?
Objection!
Your Honor, what are you doing with the witness? A restaurant follow and daily questions. Yeah, but what do you... What do, this is the badger, right? Yeah, it must be a yeah, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. Where? That's not gonna help me. I think I already mentioned this, because I thought I was tonight in the drawing. Or did I mention? Stop moving. Stop drifting. Stop drifting. Stop drifting. Stop drifting. This isn't gonna really that'd be a stretch too, just like the knife was. Why was this tagged evidence for the SL incident? No dark killings, right? I think I've already presented this. I think this is the first thing I mentioned because I said, well, once he stepped in the back, maybe it wasn't.
Objection!
I was right. I was just targeting the wrong statement. He was stabbed in the back, but in the picture it showed that he's stabbed in the front. He's clearly aiming. He's damn it. So he's clearly so John Dark is clearly standing up with the knife in his right hand, I think, and Joe Marshall is clearly scared for his life, staring up at him, like knowing what's about to come. But he got stabbed in the back. But from that position, if he was going to stab him, he'd be stabbing him in the front because that's what he's claiming that when I tried to make the contradiction, it was like earlier in her statement, but what I should have done it went at the picture when she was like, that's the exact that she saw. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster, if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy? Him. I think it's this part here. I don't see what's so strange about it. That's because the giant stinks. No, the giant doesn't stink. He's shoot. The act of making an innocent girl cry should be warned for the death penalty. Shut up. Tonight the kiss of the drunk child. Yeah. Shut up. But okay. Sure. Just, what was the developer thinking? Faster. Faster.
Objection!
He wanted me to lose because I lost it.
Objection!
Edwards is being pissed because he was giving forced evidence and he's taking the fall. He literally is gonna resign over this shit. Then he is like, fuck that. It wasn't my fault. He actually saw what I was talking to him about. Okay. Damn this guy. What is the game on me? This is gonna be weird. I mean, you could stab him back, but it just wouldn't be ideal. Stab Mr. Marshall in the chest. See, that's exactly what I was saying. But he was stabbed in the back. That wasn't in the testimony then. That wasn't in the testimony that I did the contradiction on. That was in the previous testimony. That was in the first testimony. That was the first testimony she made. Sure. Let's just grab this out. More. Picture. Bring the picture.
Objection!
That's a loss. Try freaking here.
Objection!
Oops. No, that was me being dumb. That wasn't even like controller drift. That was just me hitting the button stupidly. Hitting the left button. Stupidly.
Objection!
There we go. Mr. Edwards.
Objection!
So funny and dumb. Darn. And objection. I hate to be the breaker back news with this picture of the show. It's right. Why the picture is a contradiction. The fact that he was stabbed in the chest.
Take that!
Emergency report slides here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. Look closer, you can see the tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closer to see that. That's right. Yeah, but the tip was broken in inside his body. Tip could have been broken. Okay. But Mrs. Look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? The tip is broken too. I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. Yeah, so the tip should have still been there. It was conclusive evidence that proved that Dark was the murderer. Right. I'm afraid it's not so simple. And where per tell could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. Right. The victim was only stabbed once. Then a murder weapon, it should be not yet be broken. Exactly. What's the meaning of this? Exactly. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. No, because it was found in his goddamn body. Sorry, but that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Well, because he stabbed him beforehand, because the wife looked there. Yeah. Why would that do that? It just teleported inside his body? But what does that mean? The tip of the knife was damaged with the victim's body. Impossible explanation is the witness summary is mistaken. No. That's why I asked her so many times. She remembered correctly. I believe you're annoyed at the time. I'm annoyed right now. I'm not really annoyed. I'm not really annoyed. It's just funny. But she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this. Okay. No, not so fast, Ms. Edwards. There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little thing called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? And all I'm saying, yeah, they literally forged evidence. Is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Order. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me once again to go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office will open a ceremony that day. After receiving the Katie prosecutor's words at the ceremony, the marshal questioned Dark along with David Grant. During his questioning, the Joe Dark fled the room. The marshal chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances there be two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? There have been one. Why would there be two broken knives? Why would there be two broken knives? I don't think there were two broken knives. There are two broken knives. There are two broken knives. There are two broken knives? There are two broken knives. Yeah, because there's a thing that it may have something to do with the leather cloth. There are two broken knives. Maybe there are two broken knives. It's adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. Can't do just a simple airway. Yeah. instant Emma really did see a broken knife. Assume that you have some other broken knife. So please reach your life. The murder weapon was already broken. Price was only one way. Take a look at this. Here's a real murder weapon. It couldn't have been Edgeworth's weapon. Anything broken here, it's you. What? Huh? I'm sure this was maybe the music was right. Mind you, the defendant hangs in the balance. Oh, really? It's not the. Okay, sorry, please give me another chance. So the only other thing I can think of really is this wrench. Okay. Would never get away from quite a lot. Bar from that bar. I'll be ejected from the bar. Is it the knife itself? Man, what's the other one? Yeah. Retrieve this shit. I think it has something to do with the leather, the thing that actually has fingerprints though. Because why would her fingerprints be on there? the shit was mistaken, just for the hell of it. See what happens. I'll get a point off. Who cares? Shit is wrong.
Hold it! Objection!
It's this. Oh my god, stop drifting. Stop Tokyo drifting. Please stop Tokyo drifting.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Please stop.
Take that! Objection! 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 Objection!
Wait. Okay, so. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Until now. No, there's another one. No. Stupid shield, dude.
Take that!
No, it's not the shield. It's the modified shield. not that. Okay, great. Well, it's not this, because that's the knife. There's no broken tip off of it.
Take that!
It's the armor. The armor. Super sad words. It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutors hold. Wait, isn't that what I just said? I just used the wrong. I'm done. I'm sorry. I can't do this. If you like what you see, as we earlier concluded that the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw likelihood from this award. Neil Marshall was awarded. I hate myself. Neil Warden was awarded King Prosecutor for that day. As an award, he was given this book, knife, shield, and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. The knife that was part of the shield. How did he pull out the knife that was in the shield? Wait, Marshall pulled out that knife from the award, from his shield? You can do that? Be the prosecutor, do not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. What? Even I don't believe that. But that can't be, yeah, because it's part of a award. Why not? Because if the King had a award that was the murder weapon, then the murder and the victim would be reversed. Yeah, okay, thanks. What do you think? What do you mean? I mean, the man raising the knife would have been now prosecuted Neil Marshall. Oh. Prosecutor was the one who actually died. Yeah, that's true. What's going on here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems Mr. Wright has been too eager to jump to conclusions. That's wait. I remember now. I read everything. Witness, Mr. Edward. What is it? Could you show me the evidence list again, please? Is this with that picture scribbled on the back? Yeah. I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Why did you draw the stupid picture all about? I've been trying hard to forget. Must have been locked away deep inside of me. So it would be best if you had his testimony. Would you please tell us what you recall, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. First time, and now the Blue Badger. And yeah, and also the shield. Like when you make an award that's together, like it's constructed. How did you take it out of? Isn't it one like? Isn't the award like what? Isn't the? I know I just said it was the. I know I just said that. I know I just said that. But still, I just said it. But still, this should be interesting. Yeah, driving me crazy as well. This is starting to drive me really, really crazy. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward the both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, they were much like that was when I saw the badger. It wasn't a shadow. What? This is certainly
Objection!
oh my God, please stop. Try impossible. The chief of detectives haven't decided until this year. That would be if he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, let's get this. Please don't pursue this any further. No, we're gonna pursue this. What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. You can't do this. Everybody confessed to the crime. No, we can totally do this. Why can't you just leave it like that? Please move out the way. Scott, Chief Prosecutor Scott. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Thank you. Silence. The surveillance will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of it. Yeah, I know. Say that man, you're assuming what you just learned. Yes, I just think you think? I could see were shadows. The power outage that you made will proceed against it. I was documented the police responsible for it, so then you panic and rush to what did you make so dangerous? What else could it have done? It was about to stab Mr. Marshall. He seemed convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. You just theorized. Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife because it was his award. Well, I didn't know that at the time. That Dark guy knocked me down. He goes, I gotta help the other person. I think I knocked. Wait a minute. What did you mean you think? It's happened so fast and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What they did, it was all kind of a blur. This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder. I lost it, but so much has happened about us. It's disorienting, so natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person that I thought was Mr. Marshall. I know I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next? Okay, just then there flashed my hand. That's what I thought. Okay. Are you sure about this? Of course. See, I even drew a picture from here, but it was the chief detective who thought it was significant. That was just the fear. Blue Badger did just 2 years ago. That's all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him somewhere before. Now I found him. Oh brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion, tell us. Where in the room did you see him dancing? It wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? His shadow? See, you didn't actually see his face and its winning smile at all. You saw the silhouette, but I still remember he had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly gone 2 years ago. The witness was something. That man will be. What's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Yeah, I suppose you have to around to what the shadow really was. Was it Emma saw like flash? Who was this Blue Badger really? Badger had even been jumped up to the picture that she said she saw a shadow. This gentleman, it is the defense that I people 2 years ago. It's deal something that looks similar to Blue Badger, something that's now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright, what? In this room, very Mr. Wright. What is it the witness saw at that instant? Please show us to Mr. Jim look-alike. Serious Blue Badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some kind of jar, but was right. It doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger. Yes, it does. Shut up. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just plain jar. However, but if you change the Blue like upside down, our viewpoint, yeah, I gotta show them the correct angle to look like this. right. I gotta make it more like
Objection!
allow me to remind advances. I'm sorry, I can't match it. You can't. Oh, really? I gotta find just the right angle before I should rotate. Wait, is that an AI? It's not this. It seems more like this.
Take that!
Not this. So
Objection!
maybe it's from behind. If that person knew I was gonna get this rock when it was crashed, they would have marked. I would have marked it.
Take
Not
that!
this.
Objection!
I guess it's the eyes that are misaligned. The letter wasn't there. The letter was only spelled afterwards. So I think it's this either. It's definitely the stinking jar though. Interesting how it's not this. But she only saw shadows. So she didn't see. Okay, wait, shut up. Okay, so she didn't see the smile. So the smile isn't part of the equation. Right? What's drawn on its face isn't part of the equation. Well, it has to be. So why isn't it this? Maybe it's.
Take that! Objection! Take
It's
that!
not this.
Objection!
only so many ways I can rotate this. It's not this, because that doesn't look like a freaking ball. It's not this, because I just did that. Do this.
Objection!
Sorry, I'm looking up a guide. I can find a right angle and this was me wrong. What? Throughout perspective. Although it's weird that it'd be that way.
Take
I'm gonna
that!
say it's this.
Objection!
What is it? This music is gonna play forever in my head, and then I'm gonna suffer because of it. It has to look exactly like the Badger. Why would it be like? Why isn't it standing up? Why isn't it like acting like a proper vase? I thought it was this, but I thought it was this. But no. No, that wouldn't do it. No, that wouldn't do it. It's not this. It's not this. It has to be closer to that. It has to be much closer to that. Okay? I think it's precision, bro. Isn't it this?
Take that! Objection!
Just shot him, right? Yeah, no, I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one at all. No one could possibly deny this power resembles to the Badger, right? Can't be. Yeah, no, I didn't like that one. That's so specific. Defense has proven its claim. The mistress will by the witness on the day of the crime was actually justice. Yeah, although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that blue badger thing was actually just a jar? That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed, very well. Please tell us what different, what, no, let me take a turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. The very specific area on my man was right. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where location of the jar should be shown in this particular day of the crime. Yes, one is on a shelf in the opposite day of the camp. When the body was found lying near my disguised desk, was testified. Yes, it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Rush did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the side in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying that the murder of the victim's body from Diamond Gant's to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. What? If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what the reason was, Mr. Wright? Finally figured it out. So this is where I allowed to try to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? It would have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, man, may I draw you this picture once more. The man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on. What would he have hit? The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had been a marshal wielding this King of Prosecutor's trophy. No, Mr. Wright. You can't be thinking, oh, did the armor impale him? There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go there with this, Mr. Wright. What's the matter? It means, yeah. The events took place, so the outcome was obvious. In that moment, assuming that Emma knocked away was actually prosecuted, Emma killed Neil. Yeah. Emma killed Neil. She was stabbed in the back. She didn't remember because she fainted. Mr. Marshall died because of me? Yes. Mr. Marshall died because of you. Yep, that's what happened. Okay. Yep. Wow. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable style too. So the witness who took the witness was the witness who took the victim's life and then proved so with her own testimony. Yeah, but if it wasn't the reason why Lana wanted to
put Dark away because that wouldn't have happened if Dark didn't press into the room. Yeah, that is unprecedented. Yeah, right. Dark, yeah. What are you saying? I'm sorry. This guy was giving me that though Dark murder prosecutor Marshall. Technically he did, but how could you think it was Emma? How could you dare try to pin it on one thing? Imagine that coming from you, right? It's your sister, after all. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edward, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have to prove. Tell me. Do you have any pieces of evidence that prove my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I wanted to bet you don't. Yes. Certainly would difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. Right? We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has to be a wild goose chase. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Yeah. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still a possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edwards? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another. That's impossible. What? Very much right. What is going left to you? A message from the deceased. Such a message as this, I got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name, Gamin. This message from this relationship, Mr. Wright. You stop at nothing for my sister's a murderer. Okay, I'm mistaken, this guy. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we stick, the truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us yeah. This is a message from the deceased. Right. Now then, this is a message from the judge. No. Ah! Oh, I guess I wasn't right. If that person left by the message, it would have been in the written form. That's the only logical conclusion. Better be careful, wind up, deceased yourself. Try this again. Oh, really? Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the message from the deceased. Wait, no. No, shut up. Yeah, no. Wrong button. Oh, wait. It was Neil. I couldn't remember. Sorry. No. You know, waiting for.
least. And it's not that. Sometimes, but I don't think we even use. Nothing is written. What does this game say?
Take that!
Start over. Man, this case is hard. Is that pause intended? I wonder.
Objection! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Good. Sorry.
Objection!
You know what's funny? I could have also said that, like, she said that she stabbed that man in the chest, right? But I also could have just pointed out a contradiction right then and there that he was stabbed in the back. Can I do that right now?
Objection!
I want to go back and do that. I actually want to go back and do that. I actually want to go back and do that. Let me figure this out. Let me finish this trial first. Hold up. Yay. What happens if I do that?
Objection! Take that! Objection! 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 Objection!
Oh my god. Yeah, that was I thought it was the shield. It said both action. I can't say it's that shield. I have to say it's this shield.
Objection!
Ah, this is the stream recorded of 4 hours. Crazy.
Objection! Objection!
I have to solve the mystery of the stupid jar.
Take that!
I get it, like, only if I get it slightly wrong. If I'm just slightly off, then the original angle, because the game isn't forgiving at all.
Take that! Objection! Take that! Objection!
Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, everybody. Come on, come on. We've done this already. This is pain. This is not even painful. This is a little painful now.
Take that!
Yeah. Not sure how she saw it that way.
Objection! Objection!
The murderer.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Realized it. I think. I literally just realized it. Because I'm dumb. Stupid. Pathetic little buddy boy. Oh boy. This is that blue badger from before, right? Yeah. That's why there's blood on it. Oh, he's going to just speak the killer's name. If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone forgotten that this is just a jar. The message was left here on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments is not wiped away. Yes, there is a line here, not in blood. So what you're saying that these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used to leave a message, one that someone apparently wiped away, but the blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely. So all we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will be apparent. No. What kind of message did the victim leave us, Your Honor? I believe the bloodstains will reveal us the answer. I've got to connect the dots to make these letters. Nope. Oh, it doesn't connect.
Take that!
Defense attorneys need to prove their client's innocent. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Mana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Yeah. Emma, so this is the final prosecutor, prosecutor Marshall left behind. Oh boy. I need to go back and do something. Of all the people, she may not have mentioned, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky. Lock her up for murder? No, not really. Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Can, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, you used forced evidence to ensure his conviction. This is evidence that you gave him? What the fuck? But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're really keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Something out of the prosecutor's office. Yeah, might have sent this man to his death. How can he can't just stand there like it wasn't his fault? He was a serial murderer. What are you talking about? He murdered several people. He's not innocent of anything. Government public fell on deaf ears, unable to settle the crowd. The judge declares a recess. where this trial is headed, no one knows. That man is guilty. Okay, so I'm done because this is too crazy for me right now. But I don't agree with the conclusion they come up with. I'm gonna keep going. Sorry, it's worse. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective come to. What is it? You got on there, pal. Make a detective run around while I'm doing. On top of that, you called me here. I seen happy people at funerals. I take a line out having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Must know the 2 rules of evidence law, but no one else shall be shown without this department. Is that right? Mr. Wright? Seems so. You can at least study some evidence law, really. Chief prosecutor also wanted to give you a message. She said if you plan on taking him on, you're gonna need this book. Him? I guess I need to give this book a thorough read. Evidence law securely slipped in his pocket. It doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me, Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. What else is there left to do? Credibility has been all but ruined with this forced evidence you're unaware of. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Nana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She immediately stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has had too many people celebrating for that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The man who ultimately is the reason why he was killed in the first place. That's true. That's true. Charles, not a sky. Yes, Your Honor. The Gray Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Well, thanks for the news, Your Honor. Yeah, well, I am. Normally, this is where the prosecutor calls for to witness, but this is easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. You see, everyone has been talking, and very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. That being the case, petition will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement. The very effective one. It will prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Miss Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth have found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. But then it's settled that defense may now call forth the next witness. That's right. You do realize it's your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, the trial is good as over. Defense calls. Time finally comes to bring out the real murderer. Damn thing. It's obviously taking up chill. David Gantz. The defense calls David Gantz instead. David Gantz, what does he have to do with anything? As the defendant partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gantz has first-hand knowledge of the crime. Maybe we should hear what he has to say about it. Hold on a second. No evidence shall be shown without the appropriate unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case. Unregistered registered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been visited by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Yep, we're doing it. We're getting this motherfucker. Miss, witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy. Are you sure you want to use this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, hey? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine, my name is David Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, right out. What's with the grim face? Come on. First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Yeah, personally, I think it's remained pretty clear already. No, there's still some things that are accounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you are very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that the police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. Chief of Police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. As I recall, Neil and I were questioned that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. To my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Oh, wow. Okay, gotcha. Is that when Dark was arrested? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Emma sent out my see Dark bumped his head. Right. I see everything's pretty up to me. The police chief has a right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him fast, hard and fast. Oh, so I can't press him? Oh, sir. It was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could have a workaholic. The winning the award, Neil was off fire too. Whoa!
Eric's Ian King just followed.
Hey Eric, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this stream. Yeah. Thanks for following Eric King, Sane King. Neil was all fired up too. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This has been a doozy. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was suspended Lana Sky also visited? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she was there with Dark arrayed for it. Really didn't. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. We slipped up. So the two of you ran immediately after me, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say. He got lucky. What is this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Oh shit. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart though. Jesus, okay. That's not funny. It is okay. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. You tell me what you saw. It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying on the floor, all tangled together.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. He hit his head after avoiding certain death. Next to him were those two poor girls. Certain death by Emma. Mana and Emma. Mana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. How could you know that? Because the victim's body was already... So that means... You found the body on his desk. That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of honor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yeah. Yes. Anyway. As you can see, I don't have to do with the portrait. So you're saying majority taking place by the time you arrived at the office. Exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. Would have probably hiding the evidence are inexcusable no matter just what's the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If we're going to stare at anything, you better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. Oh, I know, but which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana didn't mean to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Yeah, no, somehow I got to link Gant to the incident. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try the leather first. The leather where the right on it. It was in the locker.
Objection!
If you really had anything to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? What's with that? And what's that on it? A handprint? Right. Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? He does not specify. My dear Righto, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Uh-oh, not this again. Evidence law. Unregistered evidence potentially relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how's that rag relevant to this trial? Oh, I see. It appears the defense was not prepared. Not true. I guess it's too early to use that piece of evidence. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense a chance? Well, okay, I'll do it. Just this once, but only because you asked. Thank you. I'll show you the defense. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry, I didn't nail you. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so I can't use that because it's still too fucking early. Gotcha. Has to be something like akin to this. It has to be something akin to this. Not this.
Objection!
It wasn't his desk. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. I'm afraid that's a claim we cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. That list Sky drew her picture on, right? This was discovered in your desk, right? Not only that, a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. It was found inside your safe. It was found where? See, Chief Gant. These articles of evidence uncovered in your office. Both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admitted then that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? What do you mean you? What? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. What? Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorney can do so too.
that right, Righto?
Objection!
Doesn't make any sense. However, Detective Guilty would persevere the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? Detective Gumshoe drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I swear, in my detective person. Well, it can't fall below the minimum what actually. Yeah. Please give me testimony regarding these pieces of evidence you found in your office. The minimum wage is pretty low. The relationship forgery that took place in the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. So, see, what was it now? A jar fragment? A list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyways, you couldn't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. They were found after the doc was put and they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in forgery. Rearranging the crime scene would help me anyway. Excuse me? Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You don't understand the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Oogie. In return, though, you know, I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? My god. Is this? No, I'm kidding. For all I know, did have plans. Wow, I mean, he's probably grounded in principles, right? And his job and duty. Well, not so much. That doesn't do part of it. Okay, stop. Stop. For all I know, you could have planted it in my office. You know, you can't prove when those were discovered. They're found after they're worthless. None of these workers. Found after Dark was convicted, they're worthless. Wait. He said it was the list? Wait, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered? In the jar. Can't I just look at the list to see if the evidence was discovered? Thinking about me, I apologize. I appreciate you stop making these ridiculous accusations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. Wyatt, I have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cow ranch. Why? What did you say? Anyway, you can't prove I didn't care. The evidence carried. If you have proof on the contrary, hey there, what are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. Yeah, because I never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Yeah. Anyways, can't prove this before.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course, but suppose I did place those items in my safe, since I wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Objection!
The evidence found in the crime is forgery, but not thorough speaking and right out of the evidence was discovered. If they were found after the dark was convicted, are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence. Oh, okay. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after the dark was sighted.
Objection!
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about the possibility, so long as we can't rule that out. The chief is talking about the impossibility. Mark's however clever to be, what was succeeded with the come on, right now. Think about it. There's no reason I participate in forgery. How could you look at me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember, who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for word murder here. In the end, the person responsible for so much of a portion of my eyes was in the sky. Well now, do you see? Mention the crime scene would have helped me in any way. Really, Chief? Yet? At the very least, there's one large benefit you reap from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware of what is the benefit. That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh, the resolution of SL9 to secure the promotion of Chief. That in itself is a sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Does you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without the case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of every plan was to be sped up the inevitable of it all. Is that true, Edwards? Yes. It was going to be made chief anyways. Be careful when pointing that finger. We might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly with it. You know me better than that. There's only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Okay, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? He's gonna change his testimony? For real? Okay, I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if it wasn't. Thing in it for you. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. Girl, not the listener, was it? If you think I feel sorry for you, better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, it's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's something in it for him. Given his selflessness, would have he have helped someone out? Gifts of someone else? Sure, you might not help up anyone for their sake, but it would be benefit you might decide to assist someone. So right, it appears you possibly be determined to betray the chief as a nice man who liked to live beforehand. It's not what I meant. Very well then. Who is it this person you believe you can have forged evidence?
Take that!
Prosecutor alongside the defendant? believe it's quite obvious in light of circumstances, yeah. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gans, who would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Yeah, self-profit. What do you mean? After SL9 is resolved, Emma Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutors. Oh yeah. She wanted to control the prosecutor's office, where he would gain control. Yeah. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. Yeah. He did have something to benefit. But how would you profit from all this? You would be able to use Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Yeah, exactly. Essentially, yeah, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. You mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Bro. Stop. For real? Okay, bro, shut up. No, come on. You must mean puppet as someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. No shit. A minute, Chief. Yeah. It's just a lot of style in 4 minutes. Also, when the Chief Prosecutor so you can control her. Yeah. Right on, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. Yep. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet against Gamma. There's no way she'll testify against Gad. Yeah. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to my conjecture. Unless it's also what happened in this incident. This incident? Yeah, which one would that be? Of course I'm talking about my detective Bruce Goodman. He's helping me. The Chief Prosecutor was also acting strange throughout this entire trial, almost as if someone has been controlling her. Crazy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? He's always intimidating people. But if we hit him, it's not going to mean anything. Your Honor, it's that Chief can't involved in murder. Not only that, the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. Yeah. What? Well, you did ask how it's related. What is related together. So there you go. You know? Order. I said, order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is a reference to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. Okay, sure. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That it's impossible. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Yeah. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief high-ranking officer at all is involved in this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank and title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. It better be good. Show us the evidence that Chief ties Chief Gant to the murder. Okay. It has to be a little more direct. Conspiracy theory. It's weird. Oh! Yeah, but it's not directly tied to just like shade. This ties him to, doesn't tie him to good men. Usually in Edward's box, toolbox, no chances. Let's do the other one that died. Hit the memo bomb. Trump. Here. Yeah, but she didn't. This is the ID card list. Yeah, because his number is at the top of the list. His number is at the top of the list. He's the first one into the airport. That's his number. That's him. Yeah, the one that shows who entered the evidence room from the other crowd. There was one ID on the list who could have determined the owner yesterday, and it wasn't Line of Sky because that was mentioned earlier. 7777777. That there's no way you can prove that my ID is my ID. It's your number. Fuck you. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. 7-digit code, 7 digits. You don't mean? I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Look at this fucking face. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing gives me more pleasure than like a guy that oozes machismo and charisma and uses that to commit crimes and then like gets caught. It's so good because there's nothing. The defense search in my office was violation of regulations. And I will demand the strike for purpose of exercise the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. So you admit it. You entered the evidence room. They had the crime. What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the ball, what's the difference? I can go anywhere alone. I always go to the bathroom alone, and I do it with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, bitch. It's to determine the truth. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Listen, this is my first playthrough. This is that, like, I've never beaten this game before, and it's obvious because we go back, like, you can see how much, like, I've been fucking up. I didn't know. If Chief Gant met the victim of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. Transpired during the meeting, right? In that case, Ms. Wright, I ask you for evidence. Shows proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant the dead crime. prosecutor's office, not the same thing. Anyone else put there? There's Tracy's. He objected to that judge. The judge said that. The judge says we're supposed to determine the guilt of Lana Sky. He objected to the judge. You don't object to the judge. Found and see the crime after the defendant's published. What is that? Maybe this? Yeah. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Yep. But to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it, right? So Detective Goodman filed out a lost item report. We would have given that report to the chief of police. You can only submit it to the police. They said that you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if you filed it. No. He filed it. How do I know you have? Because he needed to enter the evidence from that day. He needed to? Yes. Transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief. Then you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? Yes. There's no other way to murder and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Yeah, because he didn't have a card on him because what's his name stole it. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. The chief of me murder poor Goodman. Yep. Exactly. Oh wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, why are you covering for him? Why is the judge covering for him? That's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. If you showed us your ID card earlier, if you really lent to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body, right? Dude, what? It was in his mind. Chief Gat, you did it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that if he's murdered, it would have been on his body. Yeah, that's true, man. I mean, that's true. That's true. It's true, Edgeworth. Yeah. It was found. This is his card found in the prosecutor's office. Right. The murderer was most likely a spur of the moment crime, but no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, he contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. No, I'm not forgetting. I didn't manage to get there. I was at the police department earlier that day, and everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me is still the chief of police. You have an entire police force in this. Oh, you think that is order around what you're doing? Hey, you take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence that we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time we thought it was at least facilities taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us the evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant's used this. Is it the wrench? Can't be the wrench, right? And that is how I moved Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? Well, what does it have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here? It's here because I was asked to go. My chief can't own us. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chiefkin asked you to. Oh, he drove over there. He didn't... He drove over there to give him the wrench. And that's when the body was put in his car. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edward's car. So I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edward's car. Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have access to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one possible explanation. They transported the body to New York Company. It's not a sky. Order. What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the president's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph that Starr took at the prosecutor's office. It's not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time is up. Time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this. You have to get going if we're gonna make this time for the early person. What the fuck is... Oh, this is the reason why I like to come up on the top. The cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? Police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons, like the right to refuse. That's why I'm invoking that right now. What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There's a certain risk. They're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make the path worthy. I stabbed old Goodman, is that what you're saying, right? But if you have any evidence or presented it by now, well, you think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I say it again, Mr. Wright, do you have his current chief of police? This court will not tolerate any accusation against it without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Kent and Murder Detective made this guy dispose of his body? Do I have any concrete proof? This man was placed in the body. Let him just get away with this. Squirm out his way out of this. I gotta keep the pressure on. Yes, sir, I do have such evidence. Then please hurry up and present it to him. I better have a shot of a doubt. Yeah, this was taken out of.
Take that!
So, what exactly is this evidence? It's proof as whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge. But I am the judge. Oh, right. What do you think, Your Honor? Oh, he's gonna mark. We're late for lunch. Oh, fuck. Since it wasn't enough. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that wasn't enough. I'm gonna hate this. No, you're showing evidence that I'm not sure myself. No, I'm not. See, ugly? In that case, the court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? You just never give him what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, ugly, I'll leave the rest of you. Is that it? I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright, this is a threat to a serious offer our nation's law enforcement agency. What? Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth, another witness. In the absence of proof, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to testify. There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right this very moment. Mr. Edgeworth, who's this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses. Yeah. That's right. Well, this is, yeah, it's because we may not be willing to tell the truth. We can't stop now. That's what it calls for. It's honest guy. The defendant, yeah, it was honest guy, since she was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body, right, in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Edgeworth. Prosecution has no objection to Your Honor, right? Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. God damn it, 15 minutes will reconvene here the defense of this court for now. Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. What the fuck? Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. This isn't good. Of course, you would never support such outrageous claims anyways, right? Just something to think about. Oh wow, he's a dick. I would have liked to date to me. He's such a mob boss, bro. Okay, there's any further objections? This court is now in recess. Oh my god. You stupid bitch. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help after this. Chief, use something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry. Don't worry. I've already decided to work at your office. My office? My office? Me? Okay, sure. I'll take the place of that top knotted girl you used to work with. Could you mean Maya? I mean, you're not as cute as mine. No, that's not good. I feel like that's what I'll do. Looks like we're all out of focus. Sex is pretty little. How about he's always gets the upper hand? It's not fair. I guess he has to work. Whatever. It's not fair. He has to work. These are jokes, people. Right? I know what the judge said. But the chief, that's not right to be calculated. There's an risk to be considered. Risk. What does he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses, that would also true. He forfeits the right to say anything too. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, I was about to convict you of murder. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery, so she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, please don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man, and she did it all just to protect me. Yeah, that makes sense. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. Yeah, it was all my fault. It's all because I hurt her so much. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame society, pal. Okay, Chief Gant maybe will fool everyone. Just forgery. You can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you... no, I'm going with you. What? I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this. We're here. To find out if Lana Sky is guilty or not. It's like, no, we're here to determine the truth. Coming from Edgeworth. Crazy. Now then, will the defendant is Lana Sky, please take the stand. Crazy. It's Lana Sky. You are a chief prosecutor? I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you, but Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done in the past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony. Yeah. Remember, you're under oath. The truth, of course, the truth. Find out no matter what happened. I'll be your sister. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Gant and the fabrication. I work alongside for years. There's no truth to this black man theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. I found Prosecutor Marshall's body at Batteries, the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted and have nothing to do with Emma. They have a perfectly good, healthy relationship. I'm just telling jokes, people. Are you sure this is testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure. But Lana, this is true. Then that means Chief Gant has something to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright. You've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. What if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my sister. What if she speaks differently like that? She's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, just no time to start second guessing myself. Okay, sure. Defense may now begin its cross-examination. Worked alongside for years. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, it's 24 then, it's gonna be 5 years. Detective Gant, Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testifying in those cases like a year like. She must have been good at coming from the same school as mine. Then Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth in black and think about it, Sky. You didn't matter. You told me as much. You stay in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? It's just unique that presenting courses and new system I don't pass it. Yeah. I know that. So I Detective Goodman for that night. And fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. All by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Bill Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to remember. What she did was justifiable self-defense. She would have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creed. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Oh. So she didn't even have to do that. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. I found Prosecutor Marshall's body at Mary's. You say you did this by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor Warren's knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? Prosecutor must have died from a unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dream was possible. In reality, it wasn't my sister who took Prosecutor's life. Oh, she's bastardized all you want to try, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. That is. Drake is carrying a switchblade like, oh, and that was lying on the floor at the Lucy's words. I was probably knocked away in the struggle. It's not how I went down. She's trying to cover up and lies with more lies. All to protect me. Yeah. So when you found a scene like this, what you did do, after all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. Yeah, she doesn't want to change her statement. I broke off with it.
Hold it!
The part that I skipped.
Hold it!
You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Which reminds us. Yeah, we played this. Prosecutor Laura was stuck in the victim's body. What? Yeah, confirmed that it was something else. Prosecutor Marshall died from a unfortunate accident. That's only a situation that you dream was possible. In reality, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. And that sounds like you want Mr. Wright with I'll never change the statement, right? You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. That is what happened to the other murder weapon Drake was carrying, a switchblade knife. That was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how I went down to try to go on the last of my lives. Yeah. Okay. This is a big way down to yes. I broke off the place inside of it. You planted the tip of Dark's knife, and then you moved the body. But why? Why would you do that? If all people should know Edgeworth, you always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad. I mean, I'll ask for the sake of others. Why did you do that? Come on now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. Very well. Why? The pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, the wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, we felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already, of course, it had been shattered into pieces. If you look at the crime scene, you'll be clear right away what happened. Bill Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying conscious. Whereas the jar must have been broken during the struggle. Yeah, when he was knocked. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Because I committed the crime with your so long. It's 5 hours in. I think I'm just gonna restart this part because I'm a little tired. You know. Hold on a second. We gotta. Yeah, it's late. I gotta eat something. This isn't healthy. For me. I want to continue, but like at the same time, I should probably go eat something, and I don't want it to affect my thinking. I like what this is going. It's not. I also want to start this. I don't want. I also want to start this with a clear head. Yeah. Okay. So hold on. Find someone to raid, I guess. Find someone to raid. I've been at it for a while. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking around. Yeah, that's what I do. So, if you like what you see, please follow, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I hope everybody who was watching this enjoyed this. We're gonna start off right off where I saved, because that's a really good point. Yeah. Unfortunately, I might have to continue this next Friday just to be like consistent and predictable. But yeah. Everybody enjoy your Saturday. Have a good Saturday. And man,